That should work. It says it's sending data. Of course. Of course, it's my luck. Nothing ever fucking, like, it can't just exist. It can't just be like a solid fucking stream. It has to be a fucking piece of shit. It's so unbelievably frustrating, dude. Okay, it says it's streaming now back on YouTube. It says that it's back. I don't know what happened. That's weird. That's really, really frustrating. Really frustrating. Okay. We back? Okay, cool. Everyone's back. All right, we're good. Um, the mad lad that bought that, the Nuck shirt, post some pictures in the Discord. I am quite curious to see how that turns out. I do know that if you guys do want to get anything, um, if you want to get it for like on Black Friday or whatever, I'm I'm gonna be dropping a lot that's gonna be live on Black Friday. Just I'm having so much fun making stuff, and I have so many wacky shirt ideas and things that I want to have. Like I'm going to have a punch pillow with Mizkif on it, so that's gonna be a thing. Oh, shit posts. I beseech thy counsel for Suno. Uh, I actually do have quite a bit. I could probably just play in the background. Um, and just have that just like going. There we go. Just so that we have something in the background. All right. But yeah, so lots of cool stuff, lots of interesting things. I want to do a lot, some embroidered stuff, some cool hats. Anything that's so the only thing that I will mention. So anything that's in the recycle bin, that's always going to be like old shit that's going to get nuked. So if it's in the recycle bin, it usually means that's going to be the last chance to get those designs, mainly because I don't like them and I'm going to completely remake them. So last chance on that. Uh, those are getting removed very quickly, probably by next Friday when I put everything else up. So, uh, yeah, yeah, that sounds good. How can you make certain voices sing different verses for duets, trios, and is there a way to take music from multiple songs and fuse it into an overture? Uh, yeah. So you can kind of do that when you're making a track. You can kind of do that. It can be a little rough. So here, let me just pull this one and just get the lyrics. You know what? Let's not. Let's go after something else. That's a bit better. So let's do the EBT song. How about we do that? Okay, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna grab that. All right, so I'm gonna expand and I'm gonna bring this over just so I can have an easier time of doing that. Don't get rid of the truck nuts wife beater. You want that when you have money? No, no, no. So it's only these three. The fuck lobsters hat, beware of trolls, and the menace crew shirt. These are gonna be redone and they're gonna be better. But these are the only three that are going to get nuked. If they're in the recycle bin, that usually means that's going to start meaning it's going to be gone pretty quick. So, all right, in Suno, if you want to actually do uh, different voices singing different song or different verses, the only way you can do that is when you're structuring your verse, you have to say you can annotate who is singing what. At least you can try, and it's rough. Oh, oh no. Oh no, Van, that's wild. And help. Oh no, that's keep the shirts for 2 weeks. All right, I will do that for you. Hey Daryl, what's up? So yeah, Seth, you can specify so it's like female vocals, chorus, uh male vocals. And you could kind of do that in order to do it. Now, whether or not Suno can abide by that or it can abide by it, but whether it chooses to is a different story. So that's one way you can do it where you can kind of go back and forth and you can split your verse up by just saying, verse one, female vocals, verse one, male vocals, and you can have them like alternate. And as long as you're specifying that as part of your first verse, it'll do its best to kind of mesh everything together. But if you just say verse female voice, verse male voice, it's going to treat them as separate objects in your song, and it's going to sound really weird. So that's something to consider. If you're wanting to mesh two songs together, the only way you can kind of get that is using the Suno Studio. So you need to have the Pro membership, and then you need to get these. You need to take the two songs that you like, extract the stems from both, and then you can bring the stems that you want in. So, like, if I have this,
Run the world with my EBT.
like, if I only want the drums from this, and that's all that I want, I can do that. That came out across really loud. I apologize. But yes, you can solo things out, you can bring in other instruments, other tracks, everything like that. So Suno Studio is where you can do it. So if you don't have the pro membership, you can't do that. Otherwise, yeah. You've had some luck in prompts, but you can try it in the actual lyrics. Yes, you have to do it in the actual lyrics. That's the really big thing that you have to do is if you don't specify it in the lyrics, like in your style, you want to have it there too. But in your lyrics, that's also really important because it takes a lot of cues there. Right? If you're doing like an EDM song and you say, I want to, verse, build up, drop, and then you don't have anything after the drop, or like guitar solo, and then there's a guitar solo, it's going to judge how long it's going to do those for. So you really want to do everything in the lyrics because that's going to dictate the flow of your song rather than the style. So something really to do. Am I going to make an Asman song like we get Truck Nuts? We haven't had a legendary Asman song. We can actually do that. Don P going full media producer. I mean, at this fucking point, I guess I am. I mean, shit. I'm building websites. I'm doing all sorts of wild shit. I want to fix the background of this. I think the background of this is fucking cool. I think it's really sick. I need a frame of Asman up here and then a frame of somebody else over here, and Charlie needs to get adjusted. But the overall look, I think, is pretty great. You've been thinking about getting Suno for $8. Yes, that is 100% worth it. You've been seeing people use instrumental cues and lyrics prompts by putting in brackets. Yes, use brackets to do that. If you use, okay, so there's a big difference in Suno if you use brackets or parentheses. Brackets are instructions, and sometimes it abides by those instructions. It always does when you're talking about the song structure of like verse, chorus, bridge, whatever the fuck. But those are instructions. If you use parentheses, sometimes it takes that as instructions. Most of the time, it thinks that that has to be spoken in some way. And you use parentheses in order to do backup vocals as a chorus in the background. Let me see if I have an example of that available here. Was it in the Crash Out? No, I remember making it. Da, 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 da. Well, I can't find it. Anyways, the point is that if you use parentheses, Dance with the Roaches. It's not the where the fuck? Okay, so right here, right? So just real quick. Okay, so that second part right there that I have in parentheses, it's saying that after you finish your line, so it's your backup. It's like you use that to echo something in your thing. Roach, yeah, we can do that. We can absolutely do that. You're building kernel modules in Rust with Gemini 3. It's insane. Yeah. Oh, I swear, like the universe is trying to take me out. I I was wanting to do a stream earlier today where I was actually showing you guys me making the merch, and it was just going to be a hangout stream where you guys are just going to watch me fucking make shit. It was going to be on Kick. I was just going to play a bunch of licensed music so I can just pound through it. But yeah. Someone asked you yesterday for the fight promo song. Ooh, we could probably do that. You don't even know how to code in Rust? Yeah, yeah. It's Gemini 3 is absolutely insane. So there's a lot that we can do. You're talking like a song for Asman, like IDK, something wildly specific to him. We could make one. I don't have a problem with that. Someone asked, yes, yeah, I'll figure that out. Josh, the only thing we do have is we do have the Roach Lord for the Roach Lord song. It was short, but that was a metal song in the Menace files. So that was a thing. Any idea what Gucci Marks used when making his tracks? He's using this. He's using Suno when he does that. Now, I've done a couple streams showing how Gucci Marks does this stuff. If you go back and you watch the EBT song and how I did that, that's how he does it. What you do is you make your song first, then you generate the clips that you want to have using Kling or you could do Kling, you could do Veo, and you make your clips, and then you can use let's see. I need to find the thing really quick. It's really fucking easy to do. It's just time consuming. And I don't have the fucking thing anymore. So like if you go to video and then you do nope, not lips. It's there's motion sync you can do, but lip sync video, you could do OmniHuman is the best, but it's expensive. And then you have Kling, which is usually like the most reasonable one. And yeah, but Kling actually will use a video. So you can generate your video of exactly what you want. It'll add lip sync, or you can do what Gucci Marks does, where he just generates the image. And instead of taking that video, then reprocessing it, he takes that image, puts it into OmniHuman, and then has it generate the lyrics as they are in there. And the way that you do that is inside of Suno Studio. What you can do is I can solo out the vocals. Let me make sure this isn't going to be loud as fuck again, because I do not want that to be that loud. Okay.
Run the world with my EBT.
Okay.
Got all the steak and lobster tails.
So all I had
Said
to
leftover
do
EBT for
is
drugs. For some weed and Percocet. Pay me, bitch. Cause I ain't got no job. I swear my EBT.
that's all you got to do. You just sit there, you get your audio that you want to use. You can't do the whole thing, so you need to use Audacity, Audition, something like that to split your clips up. And then you take that in OmniHuman, and then you could put that or Kling, doesn't really matter. And then you have it generate a video that is based on that. OmniHuman's usually a little bit better. Gucci Marks also uses things that don't have a lot of text, a lot of other shit that's like involved. So it's very simple. So OmniHuman or Kling, either one is really simple to do and really easy to make. So that's typically what you can do. Don't sleep on Venice. It's getting really good. I didn't know how I felt about it. In 8 second generation platforms you can pick from. Interesting. Yeah, holy shit, you can bring your opera fully to life this way. Yes, 100%. Yes, absolutely. But yes, he is using deepfakes, so very, very much against what he creates. I don't care that he's making AI. I'm just against deepfakes. And just quick, instead of going on a fucking rant about it, the reason I'm against deepfakes, if you make a deepfake of somebody, you don't own your content. You just don't. And if somebody decides to take issue with you using their likeness in that way, their exact likeness in that way, then you absolutely 100% can be legally liable for what you make. So um, that is a huge problem with AI and people that do deep fakes. That's why I don't. That's why everybody is kind of recognizable and they're a caricature. So on Joe Rogan, ooh, ooh, maybe. But yeah, I'm not about deep fakes. I think it's a really cheap way to do things. It's also something that is 100% going to get legally fucked. I guarantee you that there are going to be some massive legal issues with deep fakes. So I would highly recommend staying away from them as best you can. It's just my recommendation. What do you mean Shapiro's a one-to-one? I mean, deepfakes aren't illegal unless you use them for profit or spread them to other people. Well, kind of. There's a very big reason why deepfake websites that used to exist only only accept crypto as payment because they are otherwise not able to stay in business. That it is actually it's a problem. So deep fakes are absolutely a problem, and it's going to be pretty problematic. You can understand making AIs for shit posting and lampooning, doing a one-to-one removes the ability to exaggerate and mock as well. I mean, it allows you to mock and exaggerate, but at the same time, you take things to a level that's a little too far, and instead of it being in my opinion, it turns from being a parody into um something that's supposed to be much more harmful. And here's an example of that, right? Look at SNL. How many times have you guys seen an SNL skit where they've been making fun of Trump or whoever the fuck, right? And they're not deep faking Trump to appear. Instead, it's funnier for an actor to dress up like Trump that can do a Trump impersonation. And that is how they get their parody and their point across. And that's how they make fun of things, right? Or look at South Park. South Park, they make caricatures of who they're trying to make fun of. And I think there's been very few people that they use actual images of, like Saddam Hussein. So yeah, it's a thing. Uh, you broke your old phone and lost your old email account, so you had to make a new one. Ooh, that sucks, man. Defects are for porn and got you to see. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Skybrow uses Grok's mid journey, by the way. Mm, I don't know. I'm really not a fan of Grok and what it's able to do. I've done a lot of fighting with Grok to try and get it to understand what I want, and most of the time, it doesn't understand a fucking thing. Really annoying. Glad to still enjoy your videos. Yeah, man, I'm glad that I can still spread joy in your corner of the world, man. That makes me happy. South Park's parody of Sarah Jessica Parker or Matt Damon. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, but those are very, very specific examples. And even then, it's just you can't even call it a deep fake. It's just funny, right? So, but yeah, that's kind of the way I view deep fakes. I'm just not about it. Boston is the shithole now. Oh, oh. Well, you're what? You're over near Kershaw, so maybe you can get her to watch her Fox News segment. No, she's never gonna watch that shit. There's no way that she's gonna watch that shit. Just like Asma's never gonna watch my shit. I know she's aware of it, but she's never gonna watch it. Um. Okay. So, what are we going to do today? Well, I feel like one thing that would be pretty fucking sweet to do is I want to show you guys how we're able to make things in Gemini 3, how it's very useful and very good, and also how you guys can use it for your own workflows because there's actually quite a bit that it can do. And we're gonna kind of just make some shit. So we're gonna make something real quick, and then after that, we're gonna work on the Fuentes v Shapiro thing. So I think at this point, what I want to do is I want to generate a another card that we're gonna have, and I think I can actually do this card for members. And I can make it cheap as shit. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring this over here so you guys can see the chat that I was using. And so you guys can kind of get an understanding of what I was getting at. Also, like, there's a lot of fucking shit that Google still doesn't understand when it comes to getting things that are designed for prints. So I'll show you how we get around that. Okay, so I think we're gonna have an Asmon gold card. How about we do that? Um, can we hit the um tarot egg tecton and do it for Asmongold? Um, here is his character prompt. Uh, and then I need to get the Roach Lord Rising thing. Give me a second. I think I did that on this computer. Didn't I? I think I NS files. Mm. I think that was on the other computer. Oh well, that's a bit of a shame, but it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. It should be themed around lore of him and be highly intricate and detailed. All right. Talk to some people. Asmon is thinking about uh, wanting to shit about DSP, but doesn't want to do it before their meetup. Oh, I don't think he's going to. I don't think so. It's next week, Monday or Tuesday. Doesn't show it because it's so on the nose. Yeah, there's no way he's. I don't think he's gonna watch it still. I honestly don't think he will. If he does, that'd be cool, but I still don't think he's gonna watch it. All right, so this is for those that are just now joining us. We are messing with the new Nano Banana Pro, which is also built into Flow for Veo in order to make our scenes. So it's actually kind of sweet. Can't wait for Hassan Peter Dog Zapper. Uh, I hope he knows they do eat dogs in China. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I, h- how do we feel about that, boys? How do we feel about that? Hey, Mr. Parr, what's up, dude? That's pretty fucking good, if I do say so myself. What do we want to like? Do we want to do more with it? Make a deck of cards? That's what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing. And I'm just trying to think, do we is that perfect? Is that perfect for what we want to do? Not bad looking tarot card shirt. It's gonna be some shit. Like a shirt, absolutely. There's gonna be a tarot shirt. I think we're gonna do that. Do it. Do we have a card back yet? No, we just generated the front. Okay. All right. I'm gonna download this now. Um, for those of you guys that were around for when we did we were doing a lot of stuff using Seed Dream and stuff. Now Seed Dream was able to output up to 4K, right? It's missing a roach on his shirt. Yeah, we can do that. But now Nano Banana was only 720p. Now Nano Banana can do 4K. So we can really have some high quality shit. Uh make it uh more detailed and cooler. This is an excellent direction for the for the card. Hide some more Easter eggs like these scissors he uses to snip ants and the pliers he uses to fix his keyboard tray. Let's try this. Doing cards for each character? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We're gonna do the card. We're gonna do card backs, and then we'll figure out what the fronts look like once we get them done. Yeah, I need to make sure that I get like I want to get the core people done first, and then we'll go back and we'll make for more supporting characters. You've got many ideas for Donut. I'm sure you do. Emmy deserves to be a queen. If you're gonna do a deck of cards, I will do that. Tectone should be jokers. Exkiki is 8. Hassan is the 2. Well, so Tectone has I'm gonna make a poster of this. I think that's fucking sick. I'm gonna fix their faces first. Um, where was it? Yeah, this is Tectone. There's little lobsters, there's money, um, anime girls, all sorts of shit in there. Uh, no, I think the first one was fine. Okay, so let me show you what we do, right? So we take this, we go boom, we have it now. All right, we're in, and I know you can there's analogs that you can use on a GAMP if you so want to. uh, that is extraordinarily amusing. uh, yeah, so we're gonna upscale this thing. Oh man, damn it, Asobi, you got to him before I did. God damn it, I wanted to ban him. It's fine though. Thanks for taking care of it. Okay. All right. So this looks pretty good. I think it looks pretty good. All right. Now for the final touch. Now here's the thing, right? So we do our generative upscale so we can get a higher quality image. Then what we do, we go image, image size, and this part's important. Resolution, we want to increase this. We're going to say that's 300, and then we're going to bring this down to like 6. So that gives us a sharper. What? Oh, we got to restart Photoshop because the graphics card crashed. Okay. Then we're gonna export as PNG.
Look at this guy joining the
Let's see.
Froggy Army.
Oh shit! Thanks, dude. I appreciate you. You've been witnessed. Okay. So Asmund. Uh, yep. Excellent. That looks perfect to me. I don't know why people get so mad. Like, what am I doing that makes people so mad? Uh, I don't think I'm doing anything too crazy. Okay, perfect. So we have this. Let me task manager, and we're gonna nuke Photoshop because it wants to be really lame right now. It is using a whole lot of RAM. Okay, thanks, Photoshop. Using like 32 gigs of RAM. I said nuke the process. Nuke it. It'll recover. All right. Sweet. Donut and Brandon and matching outfits. Oh my lord. That would be a fucking time, wouldn't it? That would be a time. Also, real quick, something happened with Claws and Laws. Yes, it's still happening. Donut is procrastinating. You going to bed? Oh, okay. I love you. Yeah. And we're back. Okay, cool. Not doing fucking anything. Decoy was like, I see you on for donut. Here, take this. Oh. Yeah. Uh, okay, cool. So I'm pretty happy with the Asmon one. All right, so now we need to do Donut. Congratulations, Donut. You're going on one of these cards. I'm not wanting to 100% replicate all of the tarot cards, but oh, looks good. Let's do one for Donut. Here is his prompt. Make it gun, police, and world. Warcraft themed and look amazing. Um, Skater. Let's try that. Okay. Come on. Let's do this. Make this. No. Let's try this. Must have a taser or MP7. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Any plans for Christmas themed vids? Yes, we're definitely gonna do one. Why is it having a problem doing it for Donut? Another police, skater, and World of Warcraft themes look amazing. I'm sure some um Easter eggs are hidden around deep lore and also a P7 somewhere. Let's try that. It's on the cut card. Yeah. Donut is just as car with skateboard as Donut wheels. Yeah. Okay, it's having some fucking oh. Let's do Donut. It's not giving me Something went wrong. Why? Yeah, another one for donut. It's good. Can't make the next the fool. Yeah, he's not gonna be the fool. All right. Gemini something. Temporary glitch, eclipse chat, or network issue. Okay. New chat. Add files. Da-da-da-da-da. Continuing from our previous chat. This looks good. Let's now do one with donut. Okay. So sometimes it can just have a corrupted chat, I guess, because I was going on for way too long in the previous one. Okay. Try restarting it. Yeah. So we're on a new one. Dux is the emperor with the blue mountain juice. Yeah, absolutely. It's gonna be a time. It's gonna be really good. Okay. Sweet. Okay. 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 That's not bad. That's not bad at all. He's just holding the MP7 wrong. Somewhere in the background have Quacks of Justice. Yeah. Okay. All right. This looks amazing, but he is holding MP7 wrong. He is holding the stuck and not the grip. Please reference images of the actual P7 and how it is held to make sure it looks right. Otherwise, looks great. Oh, also add some um, Easter eggs of quacking rubber ducks. Let's do that. It works. Curse gun image. Yeah. We're gonna make it look right though. We're gonna make it look right. You love how you compliment the AI like it looks great. Okay, so there's a trick. There is actually a reason that I do that. A lot of people probably don't know this, but how do I say this so that it makes the most sense for you guys? So on this chat, I can choose. I can say good response, bad response, right? Like there's things that I can say that that's a thing. But if I say, if you have to use your words correctly. If you say something looks good, something looks bad, you're having a conversation with the AI and you're using reinforcing languages or language for things that you like about it and things that you don't like about it. So if you want subtle changes, you doing things that are giving it subtle, what you subtly want it to do. Um, and you got to be. It makes a lot of sense, and it's really really good to have that as a practice in getting better generations and better outputs of exactly what you're going after, right? If you're saying this is not anything that I'm looking for, is going to give you a completely different result. Or if you say this looks amazing, then it's going to take that as another step in positive reinforcement. So it actually really does matter how you talk to the AI in a given conversation in order to get the results that you want. And AI is learning machines, emphasis on learning. Yes, 100%. You absolutely want to give it responses as though it is some, like, if for in this instance, I'm wanting to give it responses that are giving creativity, right? And that are creatively getting stuff back to me. And that really, it really does matter. It really does. It's funny how I use it. You generally start new prompt and give it a defined explanation and probably keep everything the same. But yeah, I mean, you can do that. But here's the thing: the language that you use matters. If I say keep everything the same but do this, it might put some sort of positive spin. But if I say this looks amazing, it's going to put a much more positive spin and weighting on that. So it it really matters the language that you use when you're having it do things. It really really does. Just tell it wrong, you stupid clanker, and get it right the next time. You can absolutely do that, and it will give you a completely different generation. So yeah, it's kind of wild that it matters that much. Uh, okay. Looks a bit better, but the hand isn't holding it correctly. The hand is holding it behind the actual pistol or grip of the MP7. Also, let's change the swords to be M4s and some of the swirling motifs to be donuts. Sprinkled donuts. There we go. Totally, I know that they went apeshit over coyote hunting videos that used to exist. Ooh, that's wild. What do I know about Skynet? Skynet, tell us. I don't know. Yeah. Um, that honestly, Skynet could probably happen. The reason why a lot of it doesn't right now is let me pull this up really quick. So the reason why is because of the knowledge cutoff is not more up to date. Can it do Google searching in order to update its knowledge base? I mean, it can, but none of it has real time base. Even like if you look at Nano Banana Pro, right? So that's Gemini 3. The knowledge cutoff is January of this year, whereas Nano Banana 2.5, the cutoff was June. So I don't know. It's not able to keep itself up to date. It can in the context of a conversation, but it can't update its core memory. And when it can update its core knowledge base, that's when things are going to get wild really quick, really really quick. That's what people are talking about when they're talking about AGI. Okay. We can just say it's a cursed gun. I mean, I don't even give a fuck. Or I can just change it to an MP5. I think that looks great outside of the MP7. Just I'll have an MP7 somewhere else, but have him holding like an MP5. What do you guys think? Do I support Arabic numerals? I think they're easier to read than Roman numerals. So okay, I think that one is pretty good. Uh, change the gun in his hand to a MP5 SSD. Uh, Find a MP7 somewhere in the scene as an Easter egg. Okay, cool. Uh, fun fact: cherries are more healthy than meth. Well, I would certainly believe that. Hey, Brad, what's up, dude? SR25. Dude, don't even get me started on his fucking SR25. Don't you get me fucking started on Donuts SR fucking 25. We're not doing that. Grok is the only LLM that uses any form of real-time learning and is showing why that isn't the greatest idea. Yes, absolutely. I am not a fan of how Grok is currently doing things. Also, Grok is getting more and more censored by the day, and I hate it. Okay. Okay. MP7 just down there. Ooh. Do we send it? Do we send that? Gronk is in its impussification teenage phase. Yeah, absolutely. Acorn and tasers. Okay. I think we can do that. Uh, almost there. Add in some acorns and tasers as as Easter eggs, and it'll be perfect. The peanut the squirrel being gangster shooting acorns. No, this is already, dude. There's already a lot going on here. Where is my phone? I'm gonna download this, and I'm actually gonna send it to him, and I'll see what he says. I bet he's still awake. Acorns and a taser right there, dude. Perfect. Okay, we're downloading that. That's perfect. Hit download. Okay. Uh, image upscale. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, your personal John Palmetto's 762, 45-inch collapsible arm brace for a butt. That's not bad. That's not bad. Did I hear about what happened to Stancil? I don't know who that is. No idea. Really enjoyed the bass output, but I guess one of the Supercell Twitter employees finally got to lobotomize it. Yeah, absolutely. I think look card should be Peanut the squirrel and gangster outfit. We can probably do that. All right. I think that looks awesome. It even added some fucking like wild detail there. That looks great. Okay. Now we're gonna do image size. We're gonna do 300 pixels. Let's bring this down to like 8,000. Uh, 6. Yeah, we'll do 6,000. That's fine. Okay. File, export, quick export. A donut card. Okay, so now I need to do. Honestly, here, like, it's still fucking wild to me that it understands that he plays Horde, right? I didn't have to say that he plays Horde. It understands that Donut plays Horde. So that's fucking crazy that it's a thing. Um, little Murloc. Yeah, that's nuts. Okay, all right. I'm gonna export this as a JPEG. Just because it's gonna be a lot fucking smaller. Yeah, I know it can't be fucking saved, dude. Smaller donut card JPEG. Okay, and then give me a second. I'm gonna upload this to my drive, and then I'm gonna download it, and I'm gonna send it to him. And hopefully, he appreciates it. You're mad you can't own a gun? Yeah, that's wild. That sucks. We're gonna have to do one of these cards on fucking legal mindset, by the way. So we're gonna do that. So we have Asman, we have Tectone, we have Donut, and now we need somebody else. We'll do Brandon next. That's what we'll do. Let me get this. I'm gonna text this to Donut really quick. Fast way for him to never want to respond to me again, probably. Let's do this. All right, we downloaded that. Did it work? Downloaded. Cool. All right, we got that. And then. Where is he in the phone? He is somewhere in here. Ah, here he is. All right, cool. We'll see what he says. Hopefully he enjoys it. Mindset's the judge. Yeah. Yeah. Persian shoe on heads is the GM dude to a semi-sensor detailed of the Will stencil grok drama. Pretty fucking hilarious. I'll take a look at it later. I don't want it to be a bit of a problem. Okay, so now we need to do Brandon. Now we got to do Brandon. Outstanding. Let's do one for Brandon Herrera. Here is his character description. Make it a fantastic and bombastic AK-47 riddled and block gun insanity that blows me away. Let's try that. And this also is how I'm able to get such good fucking generations is with what I ask it and what I use to ask. Moist critical is temperance. Game of Thrones. Yeah. We'll find out. So it's doing it now, so it's gonna be done here in a second. Mizkif the Fool. No, I want to do a positive deck, and then it's gonna be a very negative deck. So of all the villains. Okay. That's pretty sick. Perfection. Excellent. Are there any changes we want to make? Will it know the AK-50? Maybe. I don't know if it will. Can you add the AK-15 to the image? I can do different ones for different seats of the card. Yeah. Warthog Tesla truck. There's an M2 on it. Yeah. It found that chair for reference. You've seen that chair mocked up someplace. Yeah, that chair was mocked up in my series. So just so you guys know, I was able to tell it to understand and look at my series and everything that I've done with these characters, and to also take references from that and use that in order to create some of these. So that's where it's coming from. Like, sure, it's kind of an M82 or M107 or a Serbu 50, but it's not it's not the AK-50. Uh, it's close, but it's not quite there. Have his robe covered in military pins. Okay. Um, give him a bunch of military medals. Um, and change all of the swords, point or sword points on his throne to be RPGs instead. RPG sevens instead. Also, do some more research on what the AK-50 looks like and try to put that in properly. Let's do that. The Goonermobile for a chariot. We don't need the Goonermobile on this. We don't need the Goonermobile on this. Oh, I do have I did actually prototype, just so you guys can see a little more. We do have a prototype of the new and improved Goonermobile. And for the update and the new episode that he's gonna have, and because the last one is it's all about the money, and the next one is gonna be it's always been about the money. So uh these gay rims, yeah. And then this was the other one that actually had Tectone in it. So yeah, still playing with it. It's not finished, but yeah. Okay, how do we feel about that? That looks okay. That looks okay. It looks a little scuffed. I still think this is the best. Like the medals are funny, but they don't add like a lot. They don't add that much. The second generation is decent. This one, but it's not the AK-50 though. That's the problem. Like if it was the AK-50, then I would be all about it. But it's not the AK-50. Mm, replace the tank with a Cybertruck Technical, and then you got it. Okay. Um, last edit. Change the tank on the left to be a Cybertruck that was made to look like a warthog from Halo and has a M2 machine gun on it. Upscale the image as well and make it look amazing. Let's try that. What are we doing? We are doing. I'm showing everybody. Well, we're figuring out Nano Banana 3, and also Gemini 3, the latest and greatest from from this. Now, here's the other thing too. Also, Gemini 3 is so fucking good. I could actually start to generate and create new I'm just thinking about it. I can make like my own stream elements. I could make like a good like Discord bot and shit. Uh, I could do all sorts of stuff. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's gonna do it. We got the Cybertruck. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Perfect. Gonna download. Gemini 3 is definitely an improvement. Oh yeah, absolutely. You're gonna be lucky to reproduce. Yeah. We're not gonna we're just gonna download the full size thing. Yeah, it's actually fucking crazy what we can get done with Gemini 3. And here's the other thing too. Also, Gemini, uh let's see. Yeah, they're still under high load. So here's the thing that I can do, right? I think I can Oh. We can generate Nano Banana Pro in Flow. And I can get 4 at one time. Oh. Okay. That's mm, okay. Okay. All right, we're gonna fuck with that here in a second, actually, because this kind of looks a little scuffed. I'm gonna see if I can clean it up, and it can do it in Pro. That's your congressman, yeah. Okay, we're gonna download that. We're gonna go here. Let's try something. Let's try this. Let's try this. Drop and save. Okay. Uh, the uh, the greatest and best um ornate card for Brandon Herrera to ever exist. Let's see if we can if we can get this to work. Because here's the thing, right? Here's what's amazing. Now that I can do this in here, and it's free, so it's free to do Nano Banana Pro. Uh, I can generate all of my things in here, and then I can use that as a direct reference in the rest of it. Okay, hold on. What do we got here? Um, that's shit. That's shit. That's better. If I could get an embossed card, that would 1,000,000,000% be it. But I don't know where to get that. I am downloading that though because that's sick. Okay, so we got that. This though, uh, it still looks better. Okay. All right, so now what we're gonna do, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go whoop whoop. Oh god, that's fucking AIDS. Generative. This is gonna suck. Okay, what the fuck's this gonna do? Take it would be funny sitting on slot machine because he plays gotcha. I already have Tectone, actually. You got lobsters, got money, the egg, truck nuts, lobster tattoo, LL. Now, here's the thing. for a lot of you guys that probably don't know Roman numerals, you guys have just used those dirty Arabic ones. LL, that means that's 50-50. That is 50-50. Okay, so we got this. Let's go. Whoop, and then whoop. Okay, cool. We got that. Excellent. Done. Image size. 300, preserve details. Yep, make it big as shit. Anime girl in the background. I know, I know, I know. For future concepts, yeah, yeah, yeah. Perfect. That looks really fucking good. That looks way better than it probably should. Okay, so now that we have it in big fucking size, now we're gonna downscale it so it's not fucking a 300 megabyte goddamn picture. Export. Brandon card. Okay, so we got Brandon's card. Excellent. Uh, the AK necklace was better though, but it's still great. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we have this. We have now we got to do Nux. Let's do Nux. We're not gonna do his we're gonna do his Chad form, not his Goblin form for this one. Um, amazing. Let's do one for Nux. Here is his character description. Um, use references from ketamine, dreamin', a video by Don P. Bongwater. Let's see. Let me see. Give me a second. And I wanted to also use another reference that I have. Showing you guys how we can do all this shit. Super fucking cool, dude. As well as the image provided. Make sure to include the blue puppets in overalls and straw hats from We Find the Kit. All right, let's see what it comes up with. One half Gombo mode, the other half Chad. We'll do that actually. That's actually not a bad idea to do like a 50-50 card down the middle. Yeah, let's do that. Do I think Nux has nightmares about the BMJs? No, he's probably forgotten all about it. Guarantee he's forgotten all about it. You know what? For a first attempt at it, I didn't do a bad job. For a first attempt, you know? Mm, hold on. Um, puppets need to look. Um, silly and don't wear shirts. A Star of David, space station, and laser should be in the background, and it should be the most insane Jewish thing imaginable. Also, the tagline at the bottom should read K Crusader. How come I never tell the AI thank you? Because we're never finished. There's always more to do. That's a pretty darn good for a first roll. Yeah, absolutely. No. Make what you can with that prompt. You like telling off the AI? Yeah. Some of the AIs are really difficult when it comes to making shit. Well, like the other day when we were doing the Fuentes v Shapiro thing, and we found how Reeve was able to do such a good job in generating them. Um, yeah, it's the same thing here. This is, oh my god, what is that? What, what, what is even that? That is crack. Oh yeah, absolutely. You got in a 10-minute argument. Those chests, yeah, it looks epic. It kind of does. If his shotgun wasn't doing that, that would be fine. Uh, what else do I want to add? Okay. Remove the blue laser coming out of his shotgun and put of David all over the border. Uh AI no shit. Oh yeah, no, it does. It does. But I would stars of David all over the border. Um uh Bagels and uh make the puppets look like Muppet style puppets with just that that are blue with just overalls and a straw hat. Let's try that. Watches, these more watches. Ooh. To get more creative, I'm about to. The rabbi, Jewish lightning. How would Jewish lightning like even happen? Is just a star of David just like smites the ground. Like Rabbi McGoldsteinberg was goaded. The Nux's reaction when that happened, he, he, he was he was dying. No, we don't want to add anybody else from the episode. We're just focused on him. Okay. That looks good. That looks good. That looks better. That's the most that's insane. That's perfect. That right there, that's perfect. Did I prompt the Jew space lasers? uh, I asked for the Jew space lasers, yes. Yeah, no, that's excellent. That's perfect. Okay. Image, generative upscale, upscale. AI is taking our jobs. Yeah, yeah, I know. I know. Oh, the Judah? Yeah, the Judah was outside of people that have been watching that like watch that stream, nobody expected Judah to appear. What program is this? This is Gemini. This is Nano Banana Pro in Gemini. Excellent. Okay, we're gonna uh let's see. Uh fine, you piece of shit. Okay. Let's do this. Uh don't lock the layer, you fucking cunt. All right, we're gonna do that, and then we're going to rasterize the layer, and then we're gonna do. Oh, nope, that's not what I was wanting. There we go. That will work. Image size, upscale, 300. Perfect. Export Nux card. All right, perfect. We got Nux. There's no K-Box. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Amazing. Now for the next person, Charlie, aka Moist Critic. Here is his prompt. Mm. Uh, he should be in a room or sitting on a fence. Yep, because that's exactly what he does. So he's going to be sitting on a fence, um, and have lots of references to himself. Um, sausages, uh, peppers, weird shit, and um, uh, what else? SpongeBob memes. So he is the mediator. Yeah, is that it? Is that it? Fuck it. Let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. A huge sack of cash. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Don't forget his AR and handgun. Oh yeah, that's true. SpongeBob might be going into dangerous territory. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. Let's see what it does. I mean, I I mean, I mean, it it copyright ignored. I mean, it's SpongeBob. It's not it's fine. It's it let's see. I think we have a winner. I know. Um what okay, what can I remove? What can I change here? I need him to be but sitting on a fence, absolutely. Perfection. Making posters, yeah. But he needs a cigarette. Where's the goofy goober? Okay, all right, fair enough. Um, and the goofy goober peanut, have him holding an AR-15 in one hand and smoking a cigarette in the other. In the background, a giant mound of cash can be seen. Um, reference my recent video of Dr. Moist as seen here. Uh, Let's see. Let's go to my channel. All right, let's see what it does. Let's fucking see what it does. He needs a propeller hat. Well, one person liked his shit, at least. Tectone really enjoyed that. Cool. Wanted to ask him before I said, "Hey, you're gonna be referenced on this." Oh no. Oh, oh no. Oh god. Oh god. That that's him. Looks like a Cheech and Chong movie poster. Yeah. That's all right. Cool. Got it. Do we want to change the name from Moist Critical? Do we want it to say Charlie instead? WTF, dude? How you need a poster ASAP? Well, guess what? These are gonna be going up in just in a little bit, so you will be able to get all of these. Um, uh, Critical is more proper. Okay, we'll do that. Excellent. All right, here we go. We're gonna take that and then boop, 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 boop. Image upscale 4 times upscale. So let's see. The other thing too that I did was because the original one, these were the original series that I had done. So that this was what Charlie used to exist as. Actually, no, that's his small one, and then that was his larger one. That looks pretty cool. Oh, okay. We're just gonna do that. All right, fine. Image size 300, and then we'll make it 6. Export as PNG. And Charlie, car. It's his screen name. Charlie is more formal. Yeah, we'll figure that out. Cool. All right. Done deal. Yeah, that's the old Charlie one, so we're gonna have some more shit. These shirt designs, like the ketamine drip is pretty fucking wild. And the road menace is so fucking cool. I don't have the cash to do it, but I did get myself a crash out report mug. So that can be my mug I use on stream. So that'll be pretty fucking cool. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, this is the background. I need to edit this. I already do have it. Okay. Okay. Cool. Now, do do you call Tectone John? Yeah, he's John Tectone or John Baldtone. If I could come up with 52 cards and make a deck of playing cards, I'd get it. I might do that. Maybe. Maybe. Is Legal Mindset doing? Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing next. Is we are doing Legal Mindset. That is 100% what we're doing. Uh, okay. So Mindset, Legal, the Justice. Okay. All right. Now, excellent. Now we need a card for Legal Mindset as Mindset, Legal, the judge. Here is his prompt. I make it legal themed with Dang anime, Kiwi Farms, um, uh, um, Kiwi Farms. We want him to be Twilight Zone, and let's see. What else? What else? Extremely intricate. It should be super badass. And he should be wearing the suit in this image, as also seen in the crash out report. Okay, let me grab crash out report. All right, let's try that. Their paper pusher route note somewhere. Yeah, we'll do that. Phoenix Wright themed. We'll see if we can do that. Crushing a Pikachu with a law book. Ooh, that's actually a really good one. That's actually fantastic. I think Google Veo is working overtime to generate Trump interviews for the U.S. government. Probably wouldn't surprise me. Proper Twilight Zone. He needs to be smoking, or just Ace Attorney. Yeah, well, we'll see what we got working here. We'll see what we got. His suit is pimping yet, and I have a purple version of that suit, or the jacket at least. I do legitimately have that. No, don't. Uh, okay, okay. Uh, what did you do? That isn't like any of the cards you made before. I just wanted you to use the suit in that image as a reference. Make it into a card like the others. It should be an extremely ornate and detailed arrow-like carve. Sometimes it just wants to sit there and it just wants to suck dick. That's what it wants to do. It just wants to be a piece of shit. Is that legal? Eh, eh. The jungle warlord. Well, glad he enjoys that. Okay, this isn't make it in portrait and not landscape. This is completely incorrect. Fucking piece of shit. You you really emotionally manipulating the poor AI. uh, saying I'm not bad, just disappointed in the AI. Yeah, pretty much. He would love the hippo at it. Oh yeah, yeah. Come on, come on, generate, generate. It's still amazing that it's understanding all of this. Vertical reshaping underway. I fucking hope so. I swear to Christ, it better fucking be. You need to just stop sucking dick and do it the right way the first time. Thank you. Uh, uh, okay. I like it, but I don't like it. Okay. Add more, better. Add more references to legal mindset and pop and memes. Also add Pikachu getting hold on. Whoa. Pikachu getting crushed under law books and make it much more ornate and interesting. Uh, try and use his face better at a rave in the background. Shouldn't mindset legal be on the bottom? Yes, I know. I know. We're gonna get there. We're getting there. That's tame. Use Gemini to analyze creative writing, and every time it starts going rogue, generating story content, you turn into drill instructor on it. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. The AI watches the stream. It should know by now. It should. It should. The Thailand reference. Yeah, we're gonna try that. You want to add your newest song, but you've been particularly political mindset. Remember, asked not to post that stuff. Mm, I mean, I prefer not to get super political with it. Okay, that's getting better. The Kekistan flag. It added a Kekistan flag. Jesus Christ. Okay. Um. I don't know about the Kyrgyzstan flag. I have no idea. L in the background. Okay. Um, a large L should be in the background. In the rave. Mind set legal should be at the bottom, not the top. Um, let's see. What else? What else do we want to do? L from Death Note. Oh, that is L from Death Note? Oh, I don't know who that is. No idea. You really like the fact that AI made the top of the chair look like a gavel? Yeah, absolutely. Johnny Somali bust. Mm, no. What else? I think he's a fan of Death Note, isn't he? I don't know. I didn't prompt it to do Death Note. I have no idea. That's L the detective. Okay. All right. Well, we'll leave it in there. That's fine. Uh, make it more Thai inspired and cool. It should as well. Let's try that. You're personally loving the Kyrgyzstan flag? Yeah, yeah. The fact that it put the Kyrgyzstan flag in there is actually amazing. I totally forgot that was a thing. You had to reference him, so yeah, he does have anime talks on his channel sometimes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just wild what it can pick up. Oh, that's L from Death Note. Okay, all right. Well, what a stupid fucking name. A giant PP in the background. I can add the PowerPoint logo. Okay. All right. Hold on. We're getting there. Um, looking better. Um, add in a Microsoft PowerPoint logo in the background somewhere. Uh, let's see. Hold on. We're almost done. And add in a couple of Florida references as well. All right, here we go. The judge stand looking like a DJ at a club. Yeah, yeah. I know he likes that kind of music, so the PP mood dang. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on. Come on. Let's see the shit. Let's see the shit. What are we going to run into? The moodang is chef's kiss. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Guys, look at that. The fucking PowerPoint logo on the book. Excellent. Yeah, I don't know why it wants to do that, but whatever. That's wild. Okay. All right. So we got mindset legal. What's with the orange? He is, I believe, from Florida. So just and also the alligator right there. It's just a reference to where he's originally from. Yeah, out fucking standing. Oh yeah, guys, this is brand new. This is Nano Banana Pro. So this is we've never been able to do this before. We are winning. Oh, we are 100% winning. It understands the assignment absolutely. Should I make a legal mindset Hawaiian shirt right now? Should we do that real quick? Should I make a legal mindset fucking patterned Hawaiian like shirt? Okay, watch this. All right. Now I need a Hawaiian shirt pattern that incorporates some elements, is vibrant but subtle at the same time. I'm thinking a yellow base with pastel with vibrant red and reds, oranges, purples, and blues. It should be. Please just provide the graphic that is a perfect tile. Uh, uh, that is perfect for tiling on a shirt. Okay, let's try this. Hawaiian suit. We'll figure it out. Oh no, no, this is perfect, right? We're doing something a little different. We're gonna make a Hawaiian shirt pattern, and we're gonna see if it actually works. If it works, awesome. If it doesn't, that sucks. But and anytime I want to do that, it also is it's been complicated. Come on. Designing shirt motifs. Don't give me a fucking just like shirt, you stupid piece of shit. Okay, buddy. Let's try it. Let's try it. Will it work? It did both. Hey, you know what? That's actually pretty fucking wild. Okay, so we got this. Excellent. All right, yeah, I know the quality is shit. Pattern. Oh my god. Oh, oh. Fucking clown wearing it. Well, and just like that, we've created a shirt design. Oh, let's see on these shirts. Is it? Yeah, I've always put it up there. Just double checking. You'd wear it. Where can you get one? You'll be able to get one right now. And you know what? Here, um, give me a product description for this shirt. On a for this on an all over print line. All right, that's it. It's so good. The crash out and desist aloha shirt. Love it. Love it. Did I just about ketamine? What do you mean? I'd wear that. I'd fucking get it. It's sick. Who thought? Who fucking thought? Uh, now make a shirt design with different colors for the donut image. This is what I mean. Like I have been like do you mean do I mind ketamine? Do you have a good lawyer? Wear the shirt that tells you everyone? Yeah. That looks Horizon, not Thoridian though. I know, I know. So you can use the images commercially now with a sub to Nano? Yeah. Okay. That's a sick shirt design. That's super sick and colorized. But no, I meant a pattern design that is perfect for tiling using elements from that image. Sometimes, man, AI is just goddamn retarded. All right, cool. We got that, and I got that. Because this shit fucks me on whenever I do shipping because I do free shipping. It fucks me super hard on shipping. I wish it didn't, but it does. Yeah, see, -$8. That's how much money I've made. I have made -$8. So when it says that there's a profit, no, I don't make a fucking profit at all with this. I do it because I enjoy. I enjoy it. No, no, no. you stupid fuck, that I want a Hawaiian print graphic that uses elements from that, just like you did with Mindset Legal. This isn't hard. Please focus on what I'm asking and the context. Fucking piece of shit, dude. The profit is the laughs along the way. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. You ship through private ship and get up to 80% off for no membership fees. It's by far the cheapest shipping method you've seen, but it's only for shipping your own items with your own supply. Yeah, and I'm not doing that. I I like what in God's name, what in the fuck is wrong with you? Listen, I want a pattern. I want the pattern to be easily repeated through tiles. I want it to be for a Hawaiian shirt using elements from the donut card. I don't want the entire fucking donut card. Give me the graphic for this so I can move on. Fuck, dude. When you see how much profit these companies make on overcharging for shipping, it's insane. Oh, I don't doubt that for a second. I don't doubt that at all. I can't afford to fucking buy it or like buy stock and then resell it or like reship it. Oh god. Yeah, but the rest of those prints we're gonna make into posters. So those are gonna be a thing. And then the cards are gonna what what are we doing? What what are we doing? Okay, alright. Alright. You aren't okay, let's see. Bad response. Inaccurate. Bad response. Didn't follow instructions. Bad response. Didn't follow instructions. Bad response. Didn't follow instructions. Okay. Since you are fundamentally retarded and can't figure out how to extrapolate images to make a Hawaiian shirt pattern off of an image, here is what I want the pattern to be. I want it to be M16s, donuts, skate decks, ducky or rubber duckies, and hold on. MP7s, donuts, sprinkled donuts, uh, and World of Warcraft references. It must be good on a Hawaiian shirt, have good color contrast, and be perfectly ready to be tiled and will tile without issues. Okay, fucking do this, you stupid piece of shit. I swear to Christ. Tesla bots are gonna be all over me. Oh, I bet it. I bet they will be. Um, tell you want a fresh image with new pieces of card. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We're gonna do this just because it's too fucking retarded. It doesn't know what's happening. I know that the real answer that I should be doing is having a new chat, but I'm trying. We're trying to do that. Hit it with a newspaper. I wish I could. My computer's fucked up enough as it is. Probably wouldn't hurt to do. Can't afford a new one. Otherwise, I would. How do we? How do we feel? How do we feel about that one? Still shit, not tileable. I know. You love the Windows 95 feel of the website. Yeah, man. Thank you. It took a while. Do better. Not tileable. Make it perfect as a professional graphic designer. It's an Uzi too. I know. Well, no, it's an MP7. It is an MP7. The stock has just collapsed, but that is an MP7. You don't see much WoW. Well, there's World of Warcraft here on the deck, and then there's the WoW Hearthstone thingy, whatever the fuck. Yeah, add tasers. Ooh, I did say there are actually MP7s on there. Okay, what are we doing? What are we? Are we making it now? Are you making it? You stupid motherfucker. Okay, yeah. Okay, all right. Hold on. Get rid of the floral elements and replace it with something else. It doesn't look good. It's not working. Try generating something new. It gave you same shit. I know. I know. It's just like this is the limitation that you run into with AI. I'm glad we got all those pictures done though. All the cards done. That's actually really fucking cool. The fact that we got all that. Yeah, Donut's not gonna see that shit. Oh man. Did he ever post the that video? Or the I know he watched the ad for his WoW thing, but did he ever post it anywhere? Gemini 3 has 2 million contacts now. Yeah. We're back to this fucking garbage. You know what? Fuck you. This is like we are regressing and you are not listening at all. Time for a new chat, bitch. Okay. Okay. That's so disappointing because it did so good with the other one. Alright. Take elements of this image, enhance, and make a new pattern and image that would be perfectly tiled onto a Hawaiian shirt. Don't just remake this image. Use it as inspiration and use exact elements from it. Let's try that. Distribute it. Yeah, that's why we're on a new one. He mentioned voice chat last time we talked to him that he wanted to do more WoW promotions. I told him to add that to videos and run it as ads when he got up to pee. Oh, well, if he wanted to if he wanted more, I can always do more. I can always make more of them. You fucking no, 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 no. You didn't listen. Make a new image that is a pattern based off of this image, not remake this exact image. Try again. If it doesn't work this time, we'll do something else. If it doesn't work, we'll do something else. Gemini had a stroke. Oh yeah, it's gonna have a lot worse here in a minute. It's like, yeah, you stupid fucking, like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, let's go back. Here we go. We're gonna go the fuck back because holy shit, this is like pulling goddamn teeth. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure this out because it's getting frustrating. Oh, good, dude. Ooh, cool. Well, I can confirm it. He said he is going to do the voice. So Donut says he will still do the voice. Okay, cool. All right. Uh, I like this design and where it was going, but it just looks. Let's try it. Let's at least try it. Let's give it a shot. Let's see how fucking bad is this. I'm just curious. I'm curious. Discover new products. I don't want that shit. I want another Hawaiian shirt design. Makes you wonder who happens tons of time. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I know it's too fucking shit. I come on. All right. Now pattern. Actually? It's like it's off by just like a tiny amount. Enough to make me very mad, and I would hate to sell this and have people wear it. So I don't know if you guys can really see, but it's right here. Right here is where it's super fucked. And then also right here. It was close. It was close. Not perfect, but it was close. All right. Well, yeah, it's also way too busy. If it wasn't so small, it actually wouldn't be terrible. Like, making it bigger like that is gonna make it look worse. I just want to see what this would look like. Give me a second. And all placements. We're gonna look at preview. Probably better if it's white. I mean, this looks like one of my fucking shirts. That's all it does. I can make something better. I can definitely make something better. Okay. Well, it's easily fixable. Yeah. It's weird that it added a Hearthstone. I know. Okay. I need to have it do something different. Okay, let's do this. Let's say new chat. We're gonna do something new. I need an awesome Hawaiian print graphic is perfect for tiling. It must be about donut operator um um rubber duckies that go whack, phasers, MP7s, um, skating, and World of Warcraft. Make it a perfect tiled print and make the graphic for the design so I can print on a shirt. Let's try this. Yeah, I don't know why I added Hearthstone. Honestly, I know so little about WoW. I know so fucking little about it. I didn't realize that Hearthstone wasn't a WoW game. Like I didn't realize it for like a year or two. And then I was like, "Oh, wait. Oh, people are like are referencing WoW." So, ooh. Ooh. Guys, I I love that. Except for the World of Warcraft things. Hearthstone? Hearthstone is a World of Warcraft game. It's based on World of Warcraft. No, no, and I know Alliance is wrong. Uh, but I really like that. Okay, all right. Close. Removes the World of Warcraft logo and put something else in there. Also, it shouldn't be Alliance themed. It should be Horde themed. And keep the color scheme though. I love it. Yeah. Guys, the fact that you can make patterns like this is crazy in Asobi. Yes, these things there it is really easily fixable. I just didn't like the design. I didn't. The one for Legal Mindset I really enjoyed. Oh, I didn't put that one on there. Oh, shit. Give me a second. I didn't put Legal Mindset's thing in there. Um skins, crash out, and desist, aloha shirt. Change. Yes. Okay, cool. The shirt is now available. Hey, looks good, but make sure it is a perfectly tileable graphic. It's not great. You don't like I love the colors of it. I really love the colors of it. Foregrip is not right on the MP7. Yeah, I know. The colors of it are I really like the colors. So let's make a looping texture. Okay. This uh isn't a looping. So the MP7 is wrong. Please fix it. Add in some acorns to break it up a little, but it must loop properly. And currently, it does not. We'll try looping. We'll try it. We'll try it. If looping doesn't work, then if looping works, I have an idea. If looping works, I have an idea. I need to look at this screen up here. I know, I put on my fucking glasses. Uh, fuck. Okay, that doesn't work. All right. Yeah, it's creating something that loops. So the only way that I could get around that, and I don't want to do it, is I could have this. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. It needs to be a square, and it needs to be tiled. This isn't. Does not tile at all. It comes out fucked up. Please fix and regenerate. Maybe yeah, we're gonna do square. Yeah, I gotta figure out with Donut when he wants to do the voice. I'm glad he still wants to do it, but okay. Wait, what do we? Okay, all right. Fuck. All right. Start over. Make a new image because of course we have to make a new fucking image, and use the following make a new image. Do not reference the old one. And board from. Let's try that. From what I can see, it does tile. It just overlaps on itself. So it would need to be cropped manually to properly tile. Eh, maybe. We're trying it again. See, it cut itself off there. Oh, Jesus. Not good. Try again. Come on. Yeah, we'll figure that out. But yeah, I'm glad that we have that. Now, here's the thing that's also crazy about it, right? So whenever you generate one of these images using Nano Banana and using Flow, you can bring that in and you can add it to whatever prompt you have for your video. So yeah, shit feels way too cluttered. Yeah, I know. I don't like it. Start. It's so cool. I I love that the start menu works in the bottom left of the website. I'm so proud of that. I'm glad I had the idea. Okay, that's working. Well, that works. Oh, oh, I know. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I mean, it looks okay. It's not the best, but it's something. It's something. That one is damn close. I know. Okay. What would I change about it? What would I change? Because I don't know what I would change. I mean, up here it gets fucky. I don't know. We can fuck with that later. I have the design, so that's all that matters is I can go back to it and I can fuck with it. Okay, one thing I do need to do, and I do need to fix, is okay. Uh, in the top left, and you change the imagery to be for Asmon Gold using the following prompt. Jesus fuck. Sorry, guys. Be creative and fun with it. Also, make the middle margin wider. The two sides are too close. Let's try that. So we're gonna try some raw image editing here. So this is our original image, and we want to edit it so that we have our background for our website. So we're changing it. You get rid of the random wave and make the colors match and make the flower center color match. Yeah, I'll fuck with it some more. Okay, that's cool, but make it all right. Fine, fine, fine. That's what you want to do. That's what you want to fucking do. Here, we'll do this. We'll bring it in here. This looks like ass. Uh, let's see. We got this. We got a paint bucket. Fuck. Okay. So then sorry. I am gonna remove the OTK thing too, because that give me a fucking tumor. Okay. So then hmm, no, no, that's not gonna work. Great. Move it to the top left TV box instead of having it in the middle. It's not fucking complicated, dude. You want me to edit it? It'll take me 5 minutes. Yeah. Uh, yeah, SOB, I'll do that. Basically, so SOB, I'm trying to get the I want to get it so that we have the 5 frames or the 6 frames, and then in the middle, I was trying to have a larger space, but you can see where on my screen where it's kind of cutting off. Um, I want there to be less on the sides. Okay, great. So that's what it did. Okay. Give the man in the white shirt a beard. light beard. Come on, dude. It's so close. Hey, Stab, what's up, dude? Come on, man. Finish up. Okay. Now give the man on the in the white shirt long black hair. Also, in the top left, add in, or I'm sorry, not the top left. I think that's all I really need to do because we got the fat frogs. All right, so here's a question for you guys. Here's a good question. Do I want to have mindset legal be in the top right? Should we have mindset legal be in the top right, or should we keep it with fat frogs? That's the real question. I don't mind either way. Have mine. All right, we'll do mindset legal. Also, in the top right screen, change it to be a new person or in a courtroom with Pikachu getting crushed by law books and Elmo as the judge. The person has the following prompt description. Okay, so we got that. This is kind of only for main. I mean, this is going to be for the main website, right? So that's what it's going to be the background. At least that's my concept that I have. Also, should we add a game? What if we added a game to our website? Okay, perfect. Now make the middle of the image teal again. Okay. What kind of game? Well, I know someone did a Hassan Dog Shocker thing. Uh, and I thought that would be funny. But what if we did it better? And what if we did it using AI to the max? Like card battle? I don't want to do a card battler. use these cards. Uh, if I was gonna do that, then I would do it like an actual like Menace Crew game. Like if I was gonna use the cards and it was like that, it would be like in what's it called? Give it a second. Asobi. Oh no. There, if we just get the middle of that be fucking teal. Uh-oh. You send that to me as I send you the one that has the thing fixed. Yeah, that works. We'll do that. Okay, cool. What was I saying? All right. So, like if I did a game that had this, it would be like fuck, what's that Vampire Survivors like game? Like Death Must But Die, where you had the artwork of the characters and then, you choose the effect. This one is higher res, give you 5 minutes to make it. Yeah, yeah. No, I know that one's higher res. I fucking upscaled the shit out of it. Do a Diablo-like game. Okay, let's try this. All right, cool. Now that we are all done with that, can we make a simple Menace Crew video game in the browser that's kind of like Diablo or Path of Exile? Something that is cool and fun, but uh, doesn't require more than 20 minutes to do. Keep it kind of like a proof of concept. And have this in the store. I could do that. Tower of Degeneracy, Seven Deadly Sins. Yeah, we could do that as bosses from our usual suspects. Yeah. Well, we're about to see right now, gentlemen, if we're gonna put a video game in our on our store page. Oh no. It's just what's included in this 20 kilobyte game. Make Doom. I'll sit right here and watch. um uh we're gonna add a custom HTML page. What? Uh, it runs entirely in browser. It doesn't need anything. Okay. Oh. Oh, I fucked that up. Hold on. Add custom page. The games. Doom. And then add a custom block. Okay, hold on. I got this. I got this. We're gonna get this working. Give me a second. We're gonna get this working. I fucking promise. Thanks for figuring out how Fourth Wall's page editor works. Okay, hold on. Guys, guys, gentlemen, hold on. Hold on. Who are you? Who are you? You little kick piece of shit. Who the fuck? Oh, you got them already? Oh, I like banning them. Anyways, uh, okay. So we have a basic game that runs in the browser. There's health down here in the bottom left. Okay. Okay. So, the fact that we have that already, all right, hold on. Okay. Um, let's improve it and add more functionality. Uh, specifically, death. Um, resetting on death, seeing the particles, enemies starting slow and speeding up, etc. Also, it should be themed after. Okay. Just ask Pirate Downey how to make a game with AI. I'm I made it. I made a game in a few minutes. We're gonna expand the functionality. We're gonna have this as a playable game on there. We're gonna do some shit. I put that game in Discord. Yeah, I mean it's basic, but here's the thing. I can't do. There's a lot of limitations that I have in fourth wall, and so we're kind of like pushing the limits without making a custom website for it and a custom player for it. So like without putting in like a Unity or something like that, and then like a bunch of hosting stuff, it's actually kind of difficult to do more. But I'm gonna figure out what I can. The fact that it's still working is kind of fucking wild, though. Oh no. Oh no, it just went fucking hard, and it just. Okay. All right. What does it look like? Okay, yeah, I know I died. I know. And boop. It already has improved. It has death effects. It has a dash effect with a cooldown. Uh, 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 guys, uh, the roaches consumed you. I I have no words. I don't. It is looking good so far. It really is. Okay. Okay. All right. Hold on. Enhance it more. Take it to levels no one ever should have for such an inane concept. Make it something crazy, please. Try again, and it understood the task. It's actually resetting now. Like that's fucking crazy. That is just beyond crazy. Just tell Gemini to go balls. I know. I know. I know. Here's the thing. I could have this. I'm trying to see what else what we can get done with this. Roach Dungeon 3, the Crash Out Protocol, full blown arena shooter running in a single HTML block. Oh no. It it wrote a custom synthesizer from scratch. Wait, wait, what, 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 wait, wait. Hold on. Wait, wait, hold on, hold on. Wait. What? What did it just make? What did it make? it has audio? Okay. Okay, Gemini. All right, let's go harder and go even deeper into this. Make it even more insane and amazing. Just I, it's still like okay, let's like it, uh, I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. Insane. You choose your streamer class. What the fuck is this? What 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 the fuck is this? What is it? What is it making? Oh no. The game developers need Oh, okay. All right. Select your menace. Like, uh, I'm just I know, guys. The fact that we're able to be like, yeah, dude, I got a fucking merch store. Yeah, in like, I figured out how to how to get it to look like Windows 95. And oh yeah, by the way, it has a fucking video game in there. Like, you know what this reminds me of? Um, this reminds very much reminds me of early what's it called? Like early Cartoon Network website design, and I love it. I have to give it more direction. This is dev shit at this point. I know. Hold on. I'm gonna start giving it, but no, it's now given us controls of WASD. So we now have WASD controls. Make an animated sprite of each member of the Menace crew and have it be the cursor. I need to figure out how to make that work. I need to figure out how to make that work. Because the problem that you run into is yeah, okay, whatever. We're gonna refresh. Uh Give me a second. Make multiple. Yeah, no. Like I get the pixel sprite things. That's not the problem. I'm just trying to get back to the site. Give me a second. The problem is that I need to be able to still, guys, still. It's wildly impressive. Okay, sorry. I got really sidetracked by that. Anyways, it's actually pretty good. No, I know. I know. You got a mod working. I was being a bitch all day long. Yeah. Yeah. Make it a gotcha, have Techie's character behind $1,000 paywall. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. So yeah, exactly. Here's the thing. I don't know how to okay, hold on. How to upload images to fourth wall for web. Let's see. Uh use in custom HTML or CSS designs. Uh, okay. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do that. Reminds you of asteroids. Am I gonna change the sound effects, or keep it as is? I'm gonna change it. We're still changing it. Okay. All right. Uh, this is looking good, but let's make some changes while also making it better. The game should be about being either a frog or a roach trying to survive. What are they trying to survive? Trying to survive barrages of cleanliness with like soap. The game should be uh, I'm currently using AI to make a game on the website. Okay, all right, here's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna um so I think we can make this a Okay, so the game should be a top-down shooter with either a roach or frog um, going through a city and shooting at um, different sizes and colors of shapes to clean the streets. uh, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Um, when we say different sizes, shapes, and colors, we know what we're really talking about. And cleaning the streets, we know what we're talking about. Um, hold on. Um, the game must be able to procedurally create uh buildings to enter power-ups to get for wacky and wild projectiles or defenses, and needs to be absolutely amazing. Um uh Fent zombies pretty much. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what it is. And so with either a roach or a frog. I'll specify that. Uh the game should only okay, hold on. Should freeze when a player isn't moving, but when the player moves or aims, the game uh progresses at a set pace. Enemies get stronger and a bit faster the longer the game goes. Every so often, or the player can get rewards and upgrades on a XP curve from various Menace crew members, but only 3 offers at a time. Okay, so we got that, right? Uh, hold on. Stronger the enemy, the better the power-ups, yeah. Enemies can drop power-ups. 2, players can earn cash and spend it at, Nux's Emporium for specific upgrades at outrageous prices with funny Jewish themed jokes. Uh, the game should be a letter to the Menace crew and be a good time. This go wild with it. If you need music for it, I have a music link from SoundCloud. Ensure, hold on. Ensure there are options. The game can be reset. The page doesn't need to constantly reload, and it works like a charm. This should be one of the coolest browser games ever with exceedingly simple controls. Also, none of the enemies can be frog or roach colored. Use let's show me what you can do and flex on all the developers that think they are better than you. Let's see. Price gouging lobster class. We're going to keep it simple with frogs and roaches. We are going to keep it simple. Okay, cool. The Menace City Time Crime Edition. Asmund grants rot and reflect. Oh. Oh shit. Hold on. I didn't even give it. I knew that the day would be here that I would need to have this audio. I knew we would have this day. I knew this day would be here. All right. All right. Let's make this work. Holy shit, dude. This thing is going for it. I knew I made that for a reason. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's try this. I'm expecting absolute and colossal failure. Okay, so it's kind of there. Hold on. Hold on. It fucked up. It fucked up. Uh can't select anything. Hold on. It's so close. Um you know, or start the game the main menu and um the classes. Also add a this is the SoundCloud song link. It's so close. Make a backup. I have all the backups. I haven't published any of it, but I can go back and I can see all of the checkpoints that I have in this, so I'm not worried about it. Might need to download and install anti-gravity. I love it. Oh man. Oh god. Here it goes. Like, listen, a lot of people have been saying that, what kind of shit fest am I brewing up tonight? You just dropped into the stream. We're making a game. We're making a game on the merch store. Like, uh, let's see where to go. Is this one? This was the old one that we got. Um, because the merch store has been greatly updated. It even has a start menu that works, which is really cool. Isn't Grok better at programming? Nope. Grok is not better at programming, not after Gemini 3 came out today. Honestly, if Gemini 3 hadn't come out today, we'd be using Grok, but Gemini 3 it's kind of the best. All right. Oh, okay. Okay. We're almost there. We're getting there. Okay. Looking good. Let's adjust things a bit more. First off, the enemies start out way too fast. We also need collision detection for the sprites as well as the rooms being intelligently created so they make sense instead of a bunch of squares. Let's try and make it super cool. Um, when areas are cleared, it should say things like Karen's cleansed from this area and so forth. Um, also, remove the super hot reference in the background and make it u- um uh Uber uh Uber heat um Uber ball. Let's try that. Okay. Hey, later, Kathy. Don't trust an AI model to do the best coding on its own. Brilliant when guided, but don't trust it without guidance. Well, yeah, we honestly, uh, this sort of shit should be pretty. That this is just a simple HTML game. Like it doesn't have any, and it's also just like a widget. It doesn't have any control over anything. You can't see any user data. You can't see shit, right? It's just running on the most surface level of anything possible. So I'm not like there's no safety concerns or anything like that. It's perfectly safe. There's nothing that can possibly happen with it. So it's yeah, it's not that bad. Because yeah, if you're talking about something else, like you're talking about something much more complex like Minecraft or whatever, yeah, that's a lot. So Orange County just got flash flood alert. Rain is dumping. Ooh, rain? We had some pretty good rain earlier here. It was pretty nuts. Okay. Okay, it kind of works. It kind of works. It's not much of a game. It needs to generate better room layouts. Sort of like Hotline Miami. Uh, Furthermore, the enemies are too fast and still, and it should feel like a game instead of a uh tech demo. Um, let's try that. Let's be clear. You're not saying you can't write the game code. More of the model might overthink how to do code as a result. Get bloated than needed. Yeah. Oh, no, no, no. Absolutely. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I totally get that. I'm very used to dealing with that. And so I can definitely tell when that's a thing. So it's yeah, I've I've had to deal with that a lot before, especially if you don't tell it to remove old features. Like there's a website that I was working on, a standalone one, and it was like the first time I was ever using AI, and it bloated the fuck out of that into a, like I could not believe that a web development thing was like 100 gigs from all the shit that it was getting. Tell it to use TDD. Good. The pausing while not moving is a bit weird. Maybe it's because the enemies are too fast. Yeah, I was trying to go for like a super hot thing where like nothing really happens until you move. That's what I was going for. But yeah, that's kind of what the goal is. Let's see. Okay. Test driven development. Okay. I'm gonna create a new instruction for it. Oh, I really like that. I really like how that looks. First. I love this, but it doesn't spawn my character. Uh, please fix this code. Give me a second. And treat this like a master at game design at HTML game design and game designer and QA tester and UX master. Okay, let's try that. We're getting into territory on the dev stuff. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's the lore behind the game dev versus standard fun shit fest? Well, I've been saying that I was gonna do that. Like we've made some shit. Like we have this as a new shirt that's available that you can purchase. So the main thing is that today we're just making we're playing with Gemini 3, seeing what it can do and what's possible. Anti-gravity Gemini app would have a better UI. I know, but how would I get that in fourth wall? That's the thing. That's the rough part. Or wait, no, you're saying never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It clicked. It just fucking clicked what you were talking about. Yeah. I are smart. I totally forgot about that. The fact the best LLMs will still over time do stupid shit if you don't watch it like a hawk is why game dev studios as well as general companies you've been hearing about replacing a lot of devs with. Yeah, the problem that you run into is you still need to have developers that know what the fuck they're doing in order to guide AI. And that's what I've said like a lot is that if you want to do anything with AI, especially with coding, you need to know a little bit of programming so you can debug and figure out if something is going wrong or something is incorrect. I don't know anything about HTML, so and right now we're just kind of winging it. I mean, we're just making it in a merch store. It's not the biggest deal in the world, but if you understand it, then you're good to go, pretty much. Okay, that's still not working. So we're gonna bring that into anti-gravity once it's done installing, and then we'll do that. AI as a tool. Yeah. Like if you know, in my opinion, if you know Java, a C language, I C sharp probably, or C plus plus doesn't really matter. In Python, you're pretty set. That's kind of all all you really need, and then you can figure that. You managed to get ChatGPT to fully rewrite an animation engine before. Yeah, 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 absolutely. Your HTML skills are stuck in the early 2000s. Yeah, absolutely. I like dark. Uh, yeah, fuck it, fuck it. That's a cool effect. Okay. Uh, okay. Using test driven development. Let's make this game amazing and work great in a browser element. This will be played in a fourth wall custom HTML element. So there are limitations. Uh, all right, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Luckily, 121.1 Minecraft is now old enough that Grok and ChatGPT have been trained better to understand it. Yeah, yeah, I know that. Last time you fucked with coding was Dreamweaver 25 years ago. Ooh, ooh. Anti-gravity is gonna blow me away. Well, let's see. Let's see. See what the fuck it can do. Oh, I know it's thinking. I can see that. I just put it on YOLO mode, so we're gonna find the fuck out what it can do. Uh, let's see if it actually decides to ask me what this is for. This is gonna be interesting. I'm curious to see if it'll figure it the fuck out. Don't have an active workspace. Okay. This. Hold on. Let me go back here. Okay. So then we're gonna go in here. We're trying this out. Okay. This is a game in that will be in a single HTML section on uh, fourth wall using a custom HTML sec or element to create. So there are constraints in what can be done. This game is made uh, referencing the Menace crew. AI Asmongold is a menace. Um, Ketamine, Dreamin', and it's all about the money by Don P. Bongwater. Please use that as a reference for what we will be doing with this. Uh, it should be sort of like Hotline Miami, but about cleaning this building, uh, which is an infinite uh, tower of various um, memes like Karen's, um, uh, and so forth. All right, let's try that. Let's try that. What am I making? I'm gonna have to save that file in the workspace. Let's try that. Let's try that. Okay, cool. It's overloaded, might be doing circles. No, it's fine. No, it got it. We are making a game. We're making a game that's actually going to go in the merch store of all places. I know, absolutely fucking ridiculous that we're making a game for a merch store. Who the fuck does that? I guess I do. So, okay, what the fuck? Okay. Give me a second. All right, what's it gonna do now? I just wrote all that shit and then like open folder. This is fucking retarded. Okay, let's try it again. It is my fault for not setting up a fucking workspace beforehand. That is my fault. Um, this project will reference work from Don P. Bongwater, including the Menace crew. AI Asmongold is a menace. Um, Ketamine Dreamin', Crash Out Report. Uh, uh, Fuck. It's all about the money and more. This game will exist in a single browser, um, a single HTML element on fourth wall, and must use the constraints there. Make sure it works in a single element and is playable. Use test driven um, development to ensure it and is good to go. Um, Game should be about uh, climbing uh, the Menace Tower, and it should play like a combo between Hotline Miami and Super Hot. All right, let's try that. There should be plugins for voice input if I just want to talk to it. Yeah, we'll see. Nothing like late night trolling and some dumb dish. Hey man, I appreciate it. Tell about your file and tell it to look at file name. It's not that big of a deal. All right. Okay. As long as this will all run in a forest wall custom HTML section element, looks good to me. Rep and run. Show me what you can do. Hey, Brando, what's up, dude? Rock, make me 9/11 too. uh, yeah, let's see what it does. So, Brando, once I get past the UI, this shit is gonna blow you away. Well, we'll find out. We'll fucking find out, won't we? So, Brando, I can show you briefly what we did. So, we have upgrades to the store. There's a basic fucking game that we're trying to get to not suck. So we have this, and then there's also quite a bit more that's been that I got done today. So we're just kind of having fun. This shit looks like shit. I know it looks like shit. Oh wow. I know. I know. The reason we're doing this, Gemini 3 is out, and Nano Banana Pro is out. So that's why that's why we're doing this. This shit looks like shit, cool shit. Yeah. Apparently Asma got trolled by the Arabic numerals meme going on and he got called out on it. You don't feel so bad for falling for it too? Oh. It needs to just make a single HTML file. That's what it needs to do. It doesn't need to fucking. I mean, I know it's testing, it's doing shit. So the shit has a leaf on it and is served on a pure white plate. Yeah. Oh, the other thing too, Brando, we have we have cards. Let's see. This you got Charlie. Charlie one is so good. The Charlie one's amazing. He played into it on purpose. Yeah, I think so. Uh, Nux is pretty good. We're gonna turn all these into posters, I think. Banana is so fucking good now. I know. I know it is. Let's see. We got that. There's one for Donut. I sent that to Donut, and he liked it a lot. And we got Asman, and then we got Tectone. So it's pretty fucking cool. Very excited. This right here, what it's doing is it's constantly this is building the game, and it's it's testing allegedly as it's doing it. So allegedly it's building and testing the game to make sure that it functions. So then when we paste it into our store, yeah, this is the most absolutely absurd overkill store that has ever existed for no reason. Like it's it's testing functions as it's building. Oh no, I can see that. I can see what it's doing. I can see that. But I'm just saying, it's just this is so fucking overkill for a fucking website that's just for merch. Like uh, this is wild. Tarot cards are supposed to have some meaning? No. I mean, if you want to give it meaning, you can. But no, the tarot cards look sick. It's just the design of them that looks really fucking good. This is just scratching the surface. I know. The Asmon Gold, I think that one looks pretty fucking good. Yeah. It's good. I'm so happy. If it pulls the crowds, it's worth it. Yeah. I don't know. It's just like it's just a basic fucking like it's a video like we have a video game on on a merch website. Like who does that? Let's be real. This isn't gonna pull. I don't think this is gonna pull in crowds. I'm mainly just doing it to see if I can do it. Right? Fish Tank does it. They have a video game on their thing. You should definitely have official meanings for them. Make it something that's even more clearly stupid, like actual tarot cards. Yeah, I can probably do that. I absolutely could. Here's the thing. This is really setting the groundwork for being able to do a lot on tarot. Yeah, I'll figure out more tarot cards. But yeah, there's a lot of merch that I made today. I'm honestly one of the ones I'm really happy about was the Nux one. I think that came out looking pretty fucking great. I don't know if he'd like it. I don't know if he'd appreciate it, but I think it came out looking really good. So there's that. Well, actually, hold on. There was that Nux one, and then there was this one. Maybe he'd appreciate that one. I don't know, but there's a lot of cool shit that we did when it's live. Oh, ooh, ooh. I wonder. I wonder if I could. Ooh, display that shit. I'll try. I wonder if I can make a Menace Crew video game that you guys can play using stream elements when the stream is live. What could I like? There's a lot of shit that I could do with it. Ooh. Yeah. I could make a Twitch extension. I could. Definitely possible would be amazing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I there's a lot I think I can do. Gemini will do that pretty easy. Oh no, I know that. I know that. And yeah, I can make a Twitch extension, but I want to do something that's works for everything instead of just that. Um the hardest thing that I can think of is like animations, right? Like if I did the goal again to try and get cash to do the DJ stream, the 10-hour DJ stream, like if I were to do something like that, then I would want to do like animations for it instead of it just being like boop bar go up. I'd want to do something different and have it themed more around myself. I don't know. I'm gonna look into it. I'm definitely gonna figure it out. Definitely do cool things with channel point rewards like psychedelic guild or playing immediately on redemption. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, I know that can happen. But I'm wondering how I can make things even crazier on the stream. Like what can I do to add complete like wild new elements of shit? That's what I'm thinking. And Gemini 3 is good. I know Grok now has 4.1. I'm not convinced with 4.1. It's very PC, and I'm not about that. I'm sure there's ways to do that for YouTube watchers too. Yeah, 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 that's what I'm thinking, right? That's what I'm thinking is that with stream elements, I can actually get it to work with any chat, right? So that's kind of what I'm thinking. Or I could do it through Restream to really guarantee that it captures all the chats. I can make a system that watches your streams, connects to Suno, and makes music based on what I'm doing. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's a lot that I want to do, and there's a lot that I can do. It's just figuring it out and making it look good. Here's the thing that's really irritating to me. The files, and hopefully this can compile into one single HTML file like I want. Because if it can, great. Then if it can't, then that's going to be a big problem. But I might be able to insert a custom page, so we'll figure it out. Never ending song generation using chat for lyrics. Yeah, it's all about creativity. I know it's all about creativity, but it's like I'm trying to think of what would be cool. Like there's a lot of stuff I could easily do. Looking forward to this an insane amount more than any of the recent videos. This shit's gonna be incredible. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm excited for this to be able to be a thing. I think there might be a way for me to even do something like I don't know. I'm trying to think what I could do. Like if people wanted to bong waterfy a description of something. Oh no. Oh, it's generating sprites. Oh, this thing's going ham. Oh no. It's a cockroach with a gun. Oh no. No, but here's the thing that's fucked up, right? It's generating these sprites. Here's the problem with these sprites, right? The problem is that this background isn't going to work. This background is not actually transparent. So you're gonna have to go in and clean these fucking things up to give it actual transparency. Otherwise, they're gonna be these stupid fucking things flying all over the place. Base and roach build, yeah. Oh no, what is it doing now? See, this is what happens when you just fucking YOLO this shit. Like you're just like, yeah, put it in turbo mode, accept everything. I don't care what it has to say. Just yeah, accept all of it and just make my project. We'll see what happens. Do I want to brainstorm some channel point reward ideas, like free video clip you're choosing, play a bong one or two, like AMJ or Son? Yeah. Yeah, no, there's all sorts of shit that I can do like that. It's all gonna load from one page unless you got to upload directory from your site. I don't know if I do. That's the problem. There's so many amazing things you could do. I know, and I'm really excited because just seeing the way that the website was before to now, where's the live version? Like the live version looking great and all of that in a day. It do like the fucking start menu at the bottom works. Like, I don't know. It's fucking crazy. Like the fact the start menu works, it has no reason for it to work, but it does. It just it does. Okay, it's trying to synthesize and develop a sound manager. If this works, I'm gonna see if I can get it into onto fourth wall, but I'm gonna be very mad if it's like, yeah, we did all this work and oh no, it doesn't work on a single HTML. Sorry. It just works. Yeah. Potentially unlimited possibility slash power. Yeah. Yeah. Fully focused on integrating. Yeah. What I could do if this fails, I have another domain that I could just boot the fuck up and I could rename this shit and I could do that. It's making a whole game. Oh no, I know it's making a whole game. It's making an audio system, like it's doing all of it. And then it says at the bottom that final build in single file validation or verification. So we'll see. We'll see. It might just decide at the end is just going to get to an infinite loop of remaking things over and over again. Does fourth wall allow iframes? You could get it hosted elsewhere, even GitHub pages, and then load it from there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like if that's what I have to do, that's what I have to do. And I think that'd be funny if it knows your web page platform. It can tell you how to do it. Yeah, yeah. No. I know it can. I might have to really redo the models and do some like really intricate like pixel work. So and like character sheets and stuff. But we'll figure out. We will figure it out. Yeah, if the GitHub's not a big deal. The GitHub can be done pretty quick, pretty easy. I just want to have a really cool thing. You can get it to do that for, but you do that off stream. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna do it off. I'm not gonna do that stuff on stream because that's some repo shit. I don't really want people to do. Okay, so you put all of it in index. Okay. There are errors. Fix them. Check out the site now. It looks amazing. You love the error prompts. Yeah. 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 I'm gonna get all that set up. I think it's gonna be really cool. It's like the projectile, the enemy, and game loop are fucked. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna figure this out, and there's gonna be a fucking game up. I promise. There's gonna be a game up. What form it takes, I don't know. That's still pretty cool. It's still cool. I'm gonna save that one for now. Wait, an idea. Every single shop item should have an automatic 10% for code frag or something. Yeah. This game is trippy AF. I know. Okay, so should unlock a secret coupon code. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can do that. I'm gonna see if I can do that. I was trying to remember what the IDE name was also, by the way. Help. I was trying to think of it. I can just make sure it has not jumped back to the 2.5 or 2.5 flash. It says Gemini 3 Pro. So yes, very sure. Uh, I want to try it. It keeps getting overloaded on me tonight. Yeah. Or Code Baldy. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. I played it a bit and it's rough. Polish it up. Add more features to a player should only be able to shoot once if they haven't moved. Uh, Enemies should only move if the player's location moves, not their mouse moving. Also, I cannot click on the upgrades. Let's make it more meme driven. Ensure I can choose the player or the character I want, and I should be able to let's see. and vary the environments a bit. They are looking a bit too a bit awful, and the entire set should look better and more and contrast better. I don't see the uh, frog as a character to choose from either. This is a good step in the right direction, but clearly you can do better. I want to see what you can come up with. All right, let's keep going. But yeah, so that was still it. It's not great, but it doesn't matter, right? What if you get the Discord role for YouTube membership? I can probably do that for you. What's your name in Discord? Who the fuck is eating meatballs with mayonnaise and a fucking giant pickle? Jason. It was not relics this time. My lord. It wasn't relics. Same Cody. Uh, there you go. I have added you. Interesting. Okay. Uh okay. All right, so now it's doing stuff. That's why Grok is so affectionate towards Will Stancil. I don't know. Browser add-on, yeah. So with okay, guys. All right, let me explain what's going on here. Let me explain what the fuck we are witnessing. What we're witnessing is the extension will now allow for uh this to create or to actually play, and I can see what it's doing on the screen. Where's all the bomb ass pixel art it made? It's in there, but it's really small, so that's the problem. Implementation plan. Um, ignore the single file HTML thing. We will instead bridge it from a GitHub page at some point. For now, make the game as good as you can and go wild. Wait. Yeah, that'll never work. It's still gonna be a new thing. It's gonna be crazy. New Horizons. I have finally broken free of the single file HTML limitation. My mind is buzzing with possibilities now that I can fully leverage external assets and embrace a more standard structure. GitHub Pages deployment is the goal, so I'm investigating Vite for streamlining the build process. Oh. Oh. Mm, you can say it's buzzword all you want, but um, okay, hold on. It's wanting me to ask what it wants. Mm, ensure all pixel art characters actually have transparency behind them instead of just generating pixel bullshit. That happens a lot. Um, hold on. Let me find it. Uh, you can use this song as well for the music. Go wild, go crazy, make this game the most insanely cool and good game that has no reason to exist. Okay, let's do this. It should use nano, but it's going to. To the meat grinder I go. Yeah. Tell it to kill balls. I did. Can I add more hidden Easter eggs like witness me reference for a button that shocks an 8-bit dog that also plays? Yeah. I can do that. I can do that. But right now, I want it to. All right. Let's look in. Let's look at this. Do I like what they say? Uh. Um. Make sure that character that upgrades players get are kind of like the ones from Death Must Die and kind of like Diablo or Path of kind of like Mega Bug, but categorize them with a character from the Menace crew. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I have an idea. Uh, uh, theme them after the cards I put in the assets folder. They are large, but can be downscaled and pixelized to fit the game better. Um, uh, for example, I want the amount of upgrades to be insane and think uh, Vampire Survivors and Ball Pit on steroids and Omega Crack go balls to the wall on this one. I'm excited to see what you make. All right, here we go. Finally got a Nux card. We got a Nux card. We have our Nux card. So don't you worry about that. It's all good, man. Don't worry. Ooh, it's doing some shit to figure it out now. Do it. Make it. Show me the testing process in the browser and go wild. Be awesome. Let's this. All right, here we go. This is more of a cooking stream since the new AI dropped. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. All right, here it goes. It's gonna get rolling. Yeah. All right. If you got to do AK, guys. Well, we we have Brandon. We have Brandon already. And then we got Donut and Asmon, Becktown, Legal Mindset, and Charlie. Yeah, we got them all. We got everyone so far. There may be some more. uh It's getting there. It's getting there. It's adding things slowly but surely. This is wild. What the fuck? Yeah. No, it's adding shit. It's getting there. It's getting there. Wood chipper boss. Oh no, we're gonna add some shit to it right now. We're seeing what we can do. This is crazy. The level up cards, that was crazy. I know. I know. What's the difference between Roach and the Frog? The Frog is faster and shoots faster, but has less health, and then the Roach is slower, shoots slower, but has a lot more health. Basically. Oh, it generated a frog. Oh. Yep, that's the frog. That is the frog. It understands. You know what? I'm gonna make that an emote. Why don't I do that? I'll make that an emote, and then I'll make the roach an emote too. Why don't I do that? Oh, that's so good. Yeah. It's still impressive. It at the end of the day, it's still impressive. To be fair, that was a pretty cool frog. It was. It's still impressive. So I'm gonna play with this some more, and I'm definitely gonna get something out. Uh, yeah. Also, for the record, a lot of why we did this today is because of the degraded high perform or high demand, and generating images is free. Generating videos is costing us money. So we're trying to see if hopefully tomorrow it won't be so bad. We are going to get the Shapiro thing done. We should be able to get it probably half of the fight of the episode done tomorrow, and then probably the rest of it done on Monday, and then we'll schedule it for release on the 30th. So it's honestly getting that done isn't going to take very long at all, and then hopefully I'll be able to figure out a time with Donut to get his voiceover lines done for the for clause and laws. So that's kind of the plan right now. I'm gonna keep working on this. This weekend I'm definitely gonna be making even more things. So I there may be a couple streams this weekend where or at least on Saturday, a stream on Saturday to kind of test some custom shit that I make. And then after that on Sunday, we're gonna have our smoking our cigar and hangout stream. So that's gonna be on Sunday. But for right now, I need to get some shit set up that requires a lot of like personal shit that I gotta do, and I can't do that on stream. But I'm really close to doing that. This is still degraded, and I still can't do anything in Veo without it costing a lot of money. And obviously, I have no money, so I'd rather keep my credits as much as I can instead of just burning them doing this. Like, oh, it's Claws and Laws or another Tectone episode or whatever, fine. I'd spend my credits, but not for fucking Fuentes v Shapiro. So we are gonna get it done. Don't you guys worry. It's gonna be great. It's just release of Gemini 3 is causing some problems, but we'll get there. I promise it's gonna be great. I should burn everything. What do you mean burn everything? I don't know what you mean. All the credit? I can't because I don't know when I'm gonna get more. Right? I can't be irresponsible like that. You know, I just I can't. Wait, what? What do you mean? No. So uh right now Veo is costing money to do. Can't do that. Like it's costing credits and I don't want to burn my credits right now until I have something a little bit more set up with all this AI shit. I think there's a way with some of this AI shit to set up a better workflow. We're definitely gonna do some tomorrow. I just right now, I just can't. Yeah, yeah. Tomorrow we're gonna be generating more, but yeah, this weekend, Saturday I'm gonna make some custom plugins for Stream Elements or OBS or something that's gonna be pretty cool that you guys will be able to interact with. And then on Sunday we have our cigar and hangout stream, so we're gonna do that. And then Monday, hopefully, we'll be able to get into. Uh, I'm hoping to finish all of the Fuentes v Shapiro by Tuesday. So like by the end of Tuesday's stream, we should have it done. It should be pretty easy. It was just busy making a Disney feature film or some shit right now. Yeah, probably. I think it's due to lack of solar power generation and huge demand in Cali. Uh, no. Well, yeah, because solar is shit. Use nuclear. That's actual good, clean power. That's really, really, really good. But yeah, with that, menacecrew.com. If you guys would like some of this merch, and I'm gonna be making some more tomorrow afternoon. So there's definitely gonna be. I want to do daily. I want to have some more like shit that people can buy. So there's gonna be some more besides what we made this evening. It's gonna be on there, and then yeah, and everything to support is gonna be there. However, the best way to support, share one of my videos, brighten somebody's day, and have a fantastic rest of your morning, evening, and afternoon. I'll catch y'all later. Have a good one.